Everybody, there's a new king in town. Get ready. Mojo, Mojo, Mojo King,
Babe, I'm literally in Labor RN Canu Stop Gaming PLS.
What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Good morning. Welcome Runtooth. Welcome Pimmy. Welcome Parsec. Karma. Welcome Cyan Weeb. Welcome Tealer. Welcome Nightmare. Hope y'all are doing well. Karma, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Good luck. Good luck with the baby. Good luck with the labor. But I will simply not stop gaming. No. No, I don't think I will. Just back from work. Nice. Ready to relax for the rest of the evening, I hope. All the music that we listened to was, of course, from the phenomenal Gitaroo Man. Or as it is sometimes pronounced in-game, Gitaroo Man. I'm so happy to see that Runtooth is now a Gitaroo Man enjoyer. That just warms my heart. For people to discover Gitaroo Man it's all I want. For them to beat the final fucking boss in one try is disgusting, however, and they should stop. Be considerate to the people around you. But yeah, that was B-Jam Blues, Blind to Your Heart, and the legendary theme, all composed by the band Coil. They are also just like a really great like J-pop rock album on their own. I look forward to it, Poco. That's the Poco touch. Plan to learn the legendary theme on guitar soon. Please do. Had to point me somehow turn your life to hard mode somewhere. You don't know how to turn it back. Fuck, man. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that right now. No doubt. But yeah, we are going to be playing some Hi-Fi Rush in a little bit. Going to be a somewhat long stream. Well, I say somewhat long, maybe 4 or 5 hours from now. I would like about an hour of that to be some Theatrhythm as well. I want to play more Theatrhythm. But for now, let us get on into it. So far, we're 3 execs down, 3 to go, I believe. We just recruited a new character to our cause. I don't know what effect she's going to have on our gameplay. My hope is that she is now a playable character, but that might be hoping a bit too much. But anyway, let's see what the game has for us. It is time for Hi-Fi Rush. Also, is the Viola costume not the perfect fit for it? Alrighty, let's go talk to some peeps. I've already done this.
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Chai.
Poco, that'd be very funny if so. That'd be... They just waited. They waited to hear the announcement of the Horizon DLC's release date before they announced theirs.
So you are bummed. I saw all your terrible decisions take place in real time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
You help by doing stuff.
I was not designed to fight, but I hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Perhaps a time will come where I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai. I must ask, did you not find it suspicious how intricately designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like
Oh
that?
yeah, that's right. We had a fight
Well,
with
it looked like you were actually going to
Keel,
fight
the big
But then
bad,
you didn't.
as well.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that robot. They must have put a lot of love into creating it. Something clearly intended to fight you. Oh, what an interesting set piece.
I
that
love
would
the
have been.
trope of, you know, having a fight with an enemy before you get to fight them properly. You know, the little taster
All right.
of things to come. Additional chip slot. Sure, please. Now you got his hold RT, X and A at the same time. Sure. Pick slide, mid-range stun attack. Sure. Battery magnet, rhythm meter, parry healing item. Sounds pretty damn good. Let's see if we can put that on. Mega Babes, thank you for the Sandron Kagras. We did beat the bouncer last night, so one beat after successful parry, press Y and B, okay. RB to jump over them after having magneted over to them. So yeah, we're going to be doing our next maybe vote reveal. What was one I just got? Pick slide. We're doing that Wednesday evening at the end of Wednesday. Also, hello Whiskey. How you doing? So yeah, it'll be God of War Ragnarok tomorrow night, and then at the end, hopefully around like 11, half 11 p.m. GMT, then we'll be announcing the winner. Taylor, what game you beat last night? Metroids or Vandal Hearts? I didn't even see you on last night.
You all right?
So I
Prime
thought you
free?
were right.
Noise.
Course
How'd
I
you like it
listen
in
to
the end?
reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone horribly.
You did see how we were almost killed by a Kale-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
Well, in my mind, it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a real knowledge of the inside. But most of it was your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
The channel is finally
I
done.
won't.
I'll not be starting the new maybe game immediately because we still have Lost Odyssey to play as well. And there might be a bit of a delay even after we beat Lost Odyssey and God of War Ragnarok. There might be a bit of a delay before we start the next maybe game. Everyone was right about the historically excellent game being excellent. Glad to hear it.
So Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest
We love
of
to
it
find that
anyway.
good things are good.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right. I know it's not my strong suit, but from here on out, looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you on our side, I know we'll be ready.
And to think,
Chai,
Taylor,
That's so sweet of you. I think I still need some practice,
in but
I won't let you down.
how many days? 6 days? 5 days? 5 days, right? Yeah. 5 days we'll be vanquishing chaos together yet again. Yumi and Runtut, and of course the day before that we will be night shifting with Mega Babes.
How you holding up, Chai?
Be getting vanquished by Tom Braze. It has happened before.
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Far too much
Hey,
socializing.
that's
Yeah,
what I
during the
do.
fucking
I know, but everyone
Japan
here thought
Indie
you...
Expo as well.
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
I'm so
Well,
disappointed I won't be able to
considering we
watch
found you
one
unconscious
of the
as well,
worst
I assume half your
live
tricks
shows of
consist
last
luck.
year.
My secret weapon.
Look, just at least try to be a bit more careful next time. Please?
But yeah, we're going to be doing another trailer binge next week, and it's going to be a big ass one because aside from the Japan Indie Expo, there was also Black Voices in Gaming, which was last night. So we got a lot of we're going to have a lot of trailers to get through.
So, what are your thoughts
If I don't watch the trailers, I will
We
die.
can really trust her?
I was skeptical at first, but...
If I don't know
yeah,
all of the video
I think we
games.
can. The data doesn't lie.
I mean,
saw the
despite
Cypher
all
files,
my
not to
trailer
mention Kale
binging,
almost
totally
killed
missed Pizza Tar until
You don't
after
think
its
she's
release.
like a
How did that happen?
spy or something?
What?
Anton
We
Blast,
literally
which
had
is
to
like
bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Oh, yeah,
getting
right.
really unfairly
Well, let's see what the
compared
plan is.
to
Who
Pizza
knows?
Tar.
Maybe it's better than
Got
yours.
a ton more play on
Always
this
glad to have
channel.
these talks, Jai.
Pizza
Really
Tar, yeah, it
enjoy
just released and then went viral immediately. Bit of a shadow drop. Yeah, but I heard the guy been working on it for like years, right? Really want to play that one. It looks so much fun. Alright. Let's go. Or not quite
I hope
yet.
no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward. Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh? Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather around. Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
Yeah, I like Corsica.
I'll
It's
get
fun.
compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
Did I like the boss battle? It was alright. It was, you know, it was what it was.
Quite the spectacle.
It was
Yeah,
a fun way
fireworks
to
and
do
everything.
that, you know,
Marketing
I'm not
budget
gonna
now is
fight
higher
you
than even development.
thing, I
What
guess.
happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Jai, there should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Okay.
Oh, but our love is forbidden, prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take the blame.
Like it going big on the strings. And a little funky bass as well. Might be one of the better areas musically that I've heard.
This is the night you've been waiting for! The Armstrong Festival! I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate! And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly?
down the back routes, but it's on fire.
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
Ah, she's just another.
I'll have to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames. But you've only got
Another
a few
support.
moments before it starts up again.
I mean, that's okay, I guess.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a rhythm to this. Let me try it again.
Corsica, try this out.
You alright, Chai?
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Corsica.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Gotta get that point. We got it. Balance 1,145.
It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Get him, Macaron.
No problem, guy.
Beware of the mouse. Where is the mouse? Let me befriend him. Hey, Valkers, what is up? Thank you very much for the raid. Can please have a shout out for Blue Valko, who just got through a big old mammoth Breath of the Wild stream. Part of a birthday celebration. Did you accomplish anything storyline wise? Did you make it to Death Mountain? ADD? Danish D? Is your 9 known? Yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Blue Balcos. And if you do not know who I am, Profound Badness, PB, gaming variety streamer, longtime friend of Balcos now. Very glad to welcome you all. We're playing some Hi-Fi Rush today. This is one of our morning streams. Otherwise, in the mornings, we've also been playing Final Fantasy, or sorry, not Final Fantasy. It's just called Theatrhythm. Or Theater Rhythm, Final Bar Line, and Fire Emblem Engage. Last night we just completed The Bouncer, and in the evenings we've also been playing some God of War. "18 hours of exploring." Man, you play those games entirely differently from me, but I respect it. Like if you're enjoying that much exploration, then I'm sure that game is keeping you well satisfied.
You're supposed to be at the show. Prepare to get burned.
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
So she doesn't actually do any damage, she just puts studs out. Shit, too far away. Shit. Bum 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 bum. Ah, fucked it up. I could have done a lot better.
I look so cool doing
Yeah, really liking this game, Velcro. It's a pretty damn neat character action game, and the rhythm flavor is nice as well.
Just so you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies. Go! Here goes!
I thought I put him out. And we're dead. Hello, Yuho. Hello to you.
You're supposed to be at the show. Prepare to get burned, dudes.
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
Okay. Bum, 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 I think this song is taken a little bit of ipping from the One Piece Pirate Warriors soundtrack of all things. Yeah, thank you, Pimmy, that was it.
Huh? Oh.
This is gonna bother me. I have to figure out which song this is. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is the one. Escape the city. Very similar vibes. Now, if this game had One Piece Pirate Warriors soundtrack, it might be S tier.
Impressive.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Korsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
Smells like history.
Sai is trying to choose a secret outfit. And because it's Sai. Give me a moment. There we go. I sit here before you, destitute, desperate.
Welcome to the
Please, chat, I'll do
Vandelay
anything for
Historical
money
Museum.
and or clout.
Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I for one am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
I look forward to seeing what lies Coco has for me. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Thank you. I'll accept any more Elden Ring details. Yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of this fridge. It always just gives me hints that I already know.
Well, hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities. But this foreign existence seems like no other than our security head, Korsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
I can see the bond of friendship is strong between
Shut the fuck up and respect Smidge.
It seems you have the
I don't
ability
respect
to put out
Smidges.
flames with your wind energy. Additionally, enemies affected by this energy are more susceptible to stun damage. Your actions are quite a team activity. Korsica doesn't directly damage enemies, but she seems like an essential part to taking down your toughest
But yeah, they really have almost all of them been entirely pointless. Oh, but we got a little chew for it. Dum dum dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. I will never be able to not hear that. Press the wrong thing.
I'm gonna go peace.
But I mean, that's the thing, like, you have to grasp it in order to get past the tutorials. It's not a huge waste of time, it's like... I don't remember when one has been useful. Also, thank you very much, Poco, for the 19-month sub. Enjoy that piss.
We all know Cain Vandelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandelay, designing chips and robotics in her garage, would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's like they're mocking her.
But the optional tutorial comes after a non-optional tutorial. Like, we had to learn how to use Korsica's thing to put out those fire enemies beforehand, and then it comes up and tells us that afterwards. Can you kill him with that? I suppose in that case maybe you can. Six-kilometer hike. GG's lap. Smidge Defender run.
Will be very one-sided.
Living up to the name.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
The Smidge Understander has logged on. More points? Hot damn.
Fire squad reporting in. Stop it right there!
That was lovely. I think that's the first bit that I've seen like the music just line up absolutely perfectly with the gameplay style. Looks like a Persona rhythm game. I can see that. Also, how you doing, you old baguette? Simply call it bad game. Karma. Doesn't act as optional in the game. Oh, the smidge things? I mean, most of them you just run past. Either way, I think we can move on from smidge discourse.
The company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandalay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
Admittedly, I want to talk to Smidge anyway because I want to, you know, Smidge is charming. But yeah, bad game confirmed.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Dum, bum, bum. Ah.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa.
A lot of unskippable talky moments in this game. I think that's one of my general issues with this game is that it talks too much. It reminds me almost of, not quite as bad as Midnight Fight Club, but we'll do this first try. City Papu, what's up? Pebs, good to see y'all. Also, as a character Shannon built for level climax, you reckon there are better ways to do it, but have them chatting while fighting would be cacophonous? Yeah. I just think it's like a balancing issue in terms of like how it's structured rather than, you know, a fatal flaw, so to speak, for sure. Like I say, it's nowhere near as bad as Midnight Fight Club was, but Midnight Fight Club did the smart thing of letting you turn off dialogue entirely in that game. Now it takes an Lad, why are we fighting today? That's what I was looking for. Lep was doing a replicant joke. I mean, I'm not here to defend Replicant, you know, that I'm okay with that game being, you know, just for me. I'd say okay. Y'all can have your feels about it. I said hello, Pebs. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sorry, I missed that. You chose to do it at the time of Near Discourse, which I rendered it immobile and useless. Post game? I mean, yeah, the post game is where the majority of it comes in for sure. Although, you know, the post game is also the game. You can call them out, but only if it's a small streamer. I mean, is that not the good thing about a small streamer? Is that you can bully them 1-to-1. Got a full? Nope. Bum, bum. Although one thing about the little lore bits in this game is that they do add some value to the level. Like the little sign keeper dude. There's another one. There's no more like the stuff that you read in the lore like actually affects stuff that you see in the levels, which is, or you know, is tied to the environmental storytelling. Alright, so we got some Corsicas. Is it a debate if, you know, he actually benefits from it? Is it a debate when you just give people what they want?
Hey, Chai, I can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this. Watch this. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn out, Chai. Move quick before it cools down.
Oh, very nice use of the music to serve with the timer there. Oh, you did a non-mod, so you did debate lab? Damn, got him. I apologize, you truly did debate with the best of them. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. This might be the best song I've heard in the game, and it's it's like half because it's just straight up that one song from One Piece. Will I play Limbo? I don't think I'm gonna play Limbo. I don't like the aesthetic, and that game doesn't look like interest me enough to grab me. No decision made on Somerville yet. it sort of has faded back in terms of priority a little bit. You know, keep waiting for those patches. But I mean, yeah, you'll know. As long as you keep, as long as you read the schedule posts when they come out. I never start a new game without posting about it.
Maybe temporarily.
How do I feel about the platform in Hi-Fi Rusty? A little weird. It's not actually. It looks less reliable than it is. Like, I can consistently gauge the distance of jumps, but whenever I'm actually jumping, it always feels like I'm overshooting it. But it controls fine for the most part. I just don't find it like particularly, you know, engaging.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think there's like too much of it. The thing that I want in this game is just more of the combat, like all the time. But it doesn't make the game worse.
Pools and gears.
Platforming centrist. What's a platforming centrist? Is that someone who like is okay with platforming, has no particular feelings either way about it? Or is it just a centrist who is a platformer?
Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Womp womp.
Leave it to me. Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. What in the yuck?
You alright, Chai? Focus.
You alright, Chai? Wait, I legit don't understand what I'm supposed to do here.
Try this out!
Try this out.
Depth perception, intrusive thoughts, ruin the ability to platform. Yeah, I'm with you on the depth perception thing. But I honestly think that 3D platformers just have a massive problem with depth perception and how they do it in general. How they convey depth of platforming. I think this is like a skill that people learn in spite of the fact that, in my opinion, not a lot of games do it well.
Hi. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Need help?
Get him, Macaron!
Let me at them.
I disagree, Poco. Also, welcome, Francis.
Shy, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking. No. Stop.
Like, I'm to put it clearly, I think depth is a difficult thing to convey in 2D representation of 3D space. I don't think it's, you know, a problem inherent genre. I think it is a medium problem. Or sorry, I don't think it's a genre inherent problem. I think it's a media inherent problem.
Ready for more?
Decides she didn't expect me. When have I not had people disagree with me on things that I say? I beg you.
Let's go.
Also, what's up, Cursed? How you doing? Ah. So I came. This feels end of level-y. You paid off your computer? Oh, that seemed like it didn't take long. Did you pay up ahead of time? Or did you just have it set to like pay it off in a short amount of time? But yeah, congrats, GG's. Get yourself a fancy computer.
Let's get him, Shy. Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Nate, that's solid.
Oh,
Congrats.
Mr. Chai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
Cinnamon, why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's exciting and educational.
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated.
Found you. Light 'em up!
Oh, shit. Oh, I have not. What do we have? Ollie Ollie World, nice. I'll redeem that at the very least. Well, I'll redeem them all, but Ollie Ollie World I'll actually, you know, want to play. Man, Ollie Ollie World didn't come out too long ago either.
My slaves. Don't forget to thank your brand manager, the real hero.
Mafia 1 kind of made. It's just not a type of game that really interests me too much. I've watched a lot of people play it to sort of, you know, to get it, so to speak. Shit. I pressed the wrong goddamn button for switching my dudes. Young Seaweed's Jam for one nutty pin-up magazines. Is that what it takes to get you to play a game? Just a boob somewhere. Okay, so do not try any kind of interruption. You haven't Senran a single Kagura? Surely not.
I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
Rude. Shit. I pressed counter, but I wonder if my finisher ring got in the way there. Fuck.
You got this, Mac.
Ready for this?
What you got? You got this? Here's the help.
Damn, got hit by the explosion. I hope Wulong works well on PC, because otherwise I'll be upset about, you know, the game passiness of it all.
I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
God damn, that's tough. See if Travels Whiskey. See you in a bit. Here, much better.
I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
Ooh.
An exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change. No one wants to make the first move. They only take the first steps when it's too late.
I like these guys
Why
having
do we
little
do this to
noir
ourselves?
moments.
It's a vicious cycle. And I'm supposed to be the resource to help people? Ha! I only clean up the mess. And what a mess this one is.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped me to try to help. Well, there's always another day.
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vandelay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Kale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He
My
was
guess
as
is
smart,
Kale is
gifted,
not
smarter
her only
than
child.
his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair.
What? That's just a lie.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Chai.
Today, Kale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Ugh, you're just as annoying as
If
Kale
anyone
can
asked,
say.
I guessed the twist before it became obvious.
Never.
Please tell them that.
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why did I never do these the first time? Oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
You alright, Chai? Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Need help?
Peppermint, come on!
Help?
Thank God that was enough.
You got this, Mac.
Let me out, though.
But yeah, I haven't gotten used to recalling the analog when I'm on fire either. I feel you, Pimmy.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Here we go. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Did not mean to use that yet. Sure.
No problem, guys.
Thank you, Pat. I can't speak. Never mind. I started trying to say something, then my mouth stopped working because video games. Is what I said. And I meant it. Great. Oh, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Well, no.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Push it up! Yeah! Get him that Nicole. Here we go! Don't worry about me.
Ah. All of those did not. Bum, 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 bum. My rhythm was right, my actual time must have been awful for it to feel that poorly. The fucking bird. And the bird makes things so rough.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit
Fuck
the
birds.
stage. Too bad you won't be able
They don't
to
deserve
catch the
glasses.
performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Am I playing on gamer difficulty? Some sort of difficulty. I don't know if it's the most gamer difficulty, probably not. Love that for me. Excellent. Love that. I really don't know how to deal with the shit that the bird does. Can't seem to block the fire tornadoes.
Pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Kind of hard to switch to Korsica and aim it at the bird in time to have her do it.
You won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime, but at least you'll get a light show.
Bird's the biggest fuck in this.
Come on.
Fucking push me into the fire. Really annoying that you can't switch through your dudes when you're in stun. Fucking hell. Why does it not let me switch my specials freely at any time?
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime, but at least you'll get a light show.
Here we go.
Ready for this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should let me switch when I'm on fire. Excellent. Love that for me. I hate that bird. I hate that fucking bird.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Let me out. What you got? You got this? Don't worry about me. Just focus.
So can you just not flame block flaming attacks? Like any attack that has flaming qualities is just Hey, what's up, Suzu? Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Man, you get rid of one set of tornadoes and another come out. Did that just not hit the bird? Excellent. Suzu, if you don't mind, no tips unless I ask for them. Appreciate the sentiment, but I'll work it out.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Hey John, that wasn't excellent. Are you sure?
Oh,
That felt fair and good.
I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Man, this game is lucky at the music for this segment is sick. I got locked in my dash by the dude's body. My health's not looking good. Bum, 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 bum.
No problem, guy.
Yeah, this man.
Hey, it's the old one, too.
Check this out.
Oh, I thought he was going to stop after one. Rude. Ah, it does more than one hit as it drills. Believe me when I said excellent until I face planted. I mean, if I die excellently, it's still kind. I do want more combat. I want less bird. I'll take less bird. The shadow remains cast. How you doing, John? How's things been? Excellent. I didn't need to hit anyone, that's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I meant to put it on after last night. I'll put it on. We were wearing a new costume last night. So I had it temporarily turned off. Speaking of, I should add the new song to the song list as well. There we go. Nothing to complain about. Busy AF, which is better than the alternative. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, I wish I was getting busier. Start of the year is always really slow for me. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm taking a big ass stretch. Should put on the last bird costume? No, this is one of the secret ones. There are like 3 secret costumes which you can only get by random. Oh yeah, Pimmy, did you not realize I'm a music streamer? Bum, 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 bum. Excellent. What about donations?
Let's go.
I mean, as Megabibs has said, I will do anything for money, so. Okay, here we go. Bum 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 bum. What? Oh, you can't grip to him. That's what's happening there. You can't grip to him when he's on the ground either. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool video game.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Let me out. All right,
Here's our outside. Let's go.
gotta roll up my face.
This'll be easy. Whoops.
Big slide.
All right, no problem, guys.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Don't get it, guys.
Big slide.
Come on, let's do it this time. Bum 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 bum. Let's fucking go. Telltale, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, this is a mighty good game. First try, yeah, no problem.
You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
Yeah, Tango, which has just lost Shinji Mikami. What do you call? I can't remember what you call the director of this game, but it is Tango is now missing like two of its most famous contributors in Shinji Mikami and Ikumi Nakamura. Really cool Easter egg at the start of this level. Do you mean the Evil Within guys? John Johans? Is that actually his name?
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong.
Hey, time. How you doing?
Developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
You liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out
Fair
of the
to
loop than
learn
usual?
the one song that it seems
wanted to
every
be my
music
own
streamer gets
person.
asked to play if they're on piano, it's
Ran away from
do
my
play
family
Claire
when I
de Lune
shouldn't
like 3 times a stream.
I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg,
My leg.
my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
It is a beautiful song, no doubt.
My mom is Roxanne Vandelay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Now this makes a lot more sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares?
I never
Did you
saw
think we
it
wouldn't talk to you anymore?
coming.
We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah, but...
And I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
So, you wanna go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line
Yeah,
since we got here.
TM.dev. Corsica in general is excellent.
You can have it.
Let me play as her.
Alright.
Hi-Fi Rush 2. Playable Corsica. Pretty please. Morning Nemesis. Well, afternoon Nemesis. Rank D? Oh, that's rough. Hope I'm having a good time. I am. We had a pretty frustrating level just now, but in general, very much enjoying it. I look sleepy. Someone stole my glasses.
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
I'm struggling.
Time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've gotta move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together. Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai,
I think Sai was the one who stole him this
her
time.
dressing room.
He put them on his PV plush to make it more lifelike and authentic. Sold them to fund your anime addiction. You can now buy one anime DVD.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now!
The children's choir.
Ah, put them in the DJ. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
Corsica's gameplay would be in line with Dante's Royal Guard style. I mean, you sort of got a Royal Guard going on with a counter on this character. Okay, we need a little alternate ride. I think that's full now. Yeah. We got a Chivo for it and everything. Oh, I forgot about the hold abilities. Gotta remember that. Tata, if you're making me want to play DMC again.
All right, backup plan. Where are you?
Which is no bad thing.
Is it ready? All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left Shark?
Oh, they did the little. They're doing the whole thing.
There he is. Get him on stage now. It's a long way to the stage. You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
We made it backstage, Charlie.
Sure.
Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa's on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I don't...
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much. This is so on brand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great out there.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there.
Not sure about Macaron. What about him? Oh, like what gameplay style he would fit? Yeah, he'd be a
Let's do this.
whole different brand, wouldn't he? He's a big slugger.
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, Shark.
Give us your Spectra password. You
ruined. Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistants! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
I dig it.
It's showtime!
Chai, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Showmanship's all you've got.
This dress is a part of me. You're my way, Mimosa.
That stinks! Corsica!
Showmanship's all you've
Stop
got.
it right now! That's my dress you're scratching.
Get out of our way.
Now, Chai.
Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
You won't get away with that.
Chai, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
How about this?
Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Oh shit! I thought we were gonna get our stun meter done in time.
No one saw that! There we go!
Showmanship's all you've got.
It's showtime!
Let's get him, Chai.
How about this?
Corsica!
Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Take a lesson. Don't
Dang.
interrupt my performance.
her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Here we go! Stop it right now! That's my dress you're scratching!
Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Let me slap some sense into you.
Try this out. That's all you've got.
Now, Ty.
Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online. Let's do this together.
Peppermint!
Come on, take this, Mimosa. Get out of our way, Mimosa.
It's showtime!
You won't get away with that.
Kai, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
This is entertaining. Let's raise the
Damn, the
stakes
first phase gave me that much
and
difficulty.
turn down the lights. How about the music? Corsica on very low. Vanderlei side story.
Cool. Fuck.
How about this? Out of our way, Mimosa.
Open your ears for sabers in the dark.
Guess our act is a bit too much for you to follow.
Another death. Thank you, Pimmy.
Oh, this is entertaining.
Baseball
Let's raise
theme?
the stakes and turn down the lights.
Nazi and baseball.
You picked the wrong fight. How about this shit?
Oh, I'm doing the wrong character.
That's the power of my brain.
of me. You'll never. Erase us from the light. How about the music of our very own Vandalay side story? Get out of our way, Mimosa.
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Oh, he's theater rhythming? Theater rhythming, rather. Oh shit. Yeah, see, it's weird because the actual like guitar signs in the combat, pretty darn good for the most part.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lay off the little car.
Get him, Macaroni.
Lay off the little car.
You little Now this is a festival.
Oh, she got me. A, B.
No one takes my limelight.
Super Giant Game called Mr. Bones had a weird guitar section just like that.
The crowd is here for me.
Take this, Mimosa.
Lay off the little car.
Peppermint, come on.
You picked the wrong fight.
You won't get away with that.
Portugal, you got that?
Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Try this out.
Come and check all you've got. Now this is a festival. The crowd is here for me.
Here we go.
Get out of our way, Mimosa. Let me slap some sense. The crowd is here for me. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Here we go.
Get out of our way, Mimosa. Stop it right now! That's my dress you're stretching! Here we go! Get out of our way, Mimosa! Corsica, you got this! Someone step on the floor! Get out of our way, Mimosa! Corsica, you got this! Someone step on the floor! The crowd is here for me! Here we go! Don't worry about me! Get out of our way, Mimosa. Now this is a festival. Not looking good. Listen up! Someone stepped on your dog. Corsica! Get out of our way, Mimosa. Listen up! Someone stepped here for me. That's the power of my
The little sparkles in the end got me.
showdown. That sounds like a good fluff piece.
Enjoy playing the Marcos V.
No one takes my limelight. The crowd is here for me. Cover me. Come on, take this, Mimosa. Lay off the little car. You little rump. You won't get away with that. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Nice. We got her before she could start doing stuff.
Someone steps all you've got. Now this is a festival. Get out of our way, Mimosa. Try this out. Someone steps all you've got. Get out of our way, Mimosa. Last dance, guys. The crowd is here for me. You won't get away from my boys. Let's switch it out. Someone steps on the floor. Get out of our way.
Okay. I'll take it.
Someone steps on the floor. Get out of our way, Mimosa. Someone steps on your door. Try this out. Get out of our way, Mimosa. Here we go. Here's out. No, we never lose.
Some things you just can't spin.
EW? I mean, yeah, I've seen some Evil Within references, but aside from Twin Peaks, nothing that super stands out. Man, she blew up. He just straight up turned into fireworks. Also, thank you very much for the beautiful geoboats, Tab. Yeah, in case you're wondering what that was, those are, well, as you might imagine, games you can vote for. Everybody votes throughout every stream, and
Think it might be time to get out of here.
then we choose a winner. Our
Everything
previous
ready?
winner was the Bouncer, which I beat
Electricity is
last night, so I'll be revealing the result of the next maybe votes tomorrow evening. Busheron killed a man?
Turn on the
No.
lights. Find them.
No! Not our Boucheron.
Shut the campus down.
But yeah, that was a fun
section,
fight.
sir?
All of them!
Almost nobody remembers Beautiful Joe, and it's a damn shame.
I don't believe this. Now Korsaka's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's.
I played it
just
back in the
you
day,
and
but I found it too tough, so I'm
Shut
looking
it.
forward to returning to it.
Hell, I prioritize.
But I always had,
you
you
over
know,
Tau.
appreciation
We
for it.
allocated the budget, so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
The one Leon's featured Dante. I mean, it got a bit of clout after that. It's been in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandelay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't
Hey,
overpower
Whiskey,
that
welcome
kind of
back.
security, Mr. Chai.
Game goes very well.
If Chai
It's had a really
can't
nice
take
boss
them,
fight.
We don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think
I think we might try and beat this game today.
What's going on, Chai?
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown, everyone's looking for us, and I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create, finance wants it done cheaper.
Ah! I will pretend I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good, it's not a science. It cannot be calculated. Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I know that's how business works, but
Yeah, Macron definitely beat.
we were more than that.
Look at
Seems
him.
like that won't change until he's
Look at how he's
gone.
built.
So let's stay focused.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, we got directional parry as well. Okay, so that's RT after a parry. They priced this game too cheap. People complain $1 per hour. What is the price of this game? Like,
Good to see you again, Mr.
maybe not
Chai.
put it, you know, right up it. Yeah, 30's decent. Like for a brand new entry to a market in a niche genre.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely flipped the switch. Your show
That, you know, has
much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the
graphics
ages.
that are not quite
You didn't happen to get a video
at
of
the
it,
big old
you
AAA
know,
level.
for remembering the good times?
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Hyper realistic.
Regardless,
That
it
would,
was
yeah,
clearly
that
a
would.
private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
You know what that would be, Lep? If you look at that bit of Gotham Knights where
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They're
that
very
girl is fighting
embarrassing.
to, what is it? Is it Bad Reputation? We have unlocked thigh and legs.
What's going on, Chai?
Double rift and barrier wall. Tell me about them. Frontal long range. Protection. Does that move with me, or is that just stationary? Silently plays the other characters in future. If Korsica can detach and retach her batons. I can imagine seeing it doing like her reattachments are like whenever she reattaches it for her heavy hits. Remember Forspoken? That game that I'm playing after this?
Chai?
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old co-workers?
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kale was the only one on her radar, but even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you in these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
The one
First
sound
time in a
effect on my
while.
Castlevania art
Know what to
video
do.
at the end.
But even worse than that, you seem to, which...
I forget what I forget what sound effect I put on
You're
it.
too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait for
multiple
Forspoken to go on
angles.
sale.
Well, I'm so far
Oh,
outside the box.
oh.
There's like no box. Just some sort of...
I don't know what you're talking about, Lap. I don't know what
sphere?
you're talking about.
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
Yeah, I bought Kirby and didn't play it. Kirby?
Hey, Peppermint.
Has Kirby had a game out recently? Has Kirby had a game out this year?
I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
Do I like
lost it
platformers?
in an accident when I
Some.
was younger.
I'm not super
Made
into
it by
like.
hand.
It's very, very specific. I like my 3D Marios
Sounds like
for the
Project
most part.
Armstrong.
I like
it was.
I like my Sonic
I know
games.
That after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up.
You
a
recommend
unit
Demon
within
Turf?
Vanguard
Oh, dude, I
to
bought
develop
Demon Turf
prototypes.
like ages ago.
Kale
I haven't played it
was
yet, but I bought that
rewriting
on
that
launch. I think I bought it like on
It's
Epic's Game Store at
unforgivable.
launch.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him.
But good recommend. It does look good.
I appreciate that, Chai.
What's the most recent platformer I played? Was it Lunistis? Might have been Lunistis. Which, by the way, Total, if you haven't seen that, I'd check out Lunasis. It's
I'm more worried than anything.
real sweet game.
If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan. That's the ultimate plan.
Okay, I am done talking to people. Not gonna talk to this cat. Just next stage.
All right, here we go.
Here, I'll type it in.
Plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security? No,
Oh, they're doing it.
I needed to get
They're
around
really
it.
doing it.
Or in this case, over it.
That's cheeky.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
First the Twin Peaks and then this. Did I make this game? Did I just fill this game with my favorite things?
From on top of the
This is Xenogears Pimmy.
But now it was time for us to use it. Shooting me into Vandalay Tower and right into Roquefort's office. The plan was airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck
They actually contacted Square about it.
Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
They're doing full Xenogears on us. That's
Amazing thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sink 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access,
God bless.
I can recalculate the trajectory here.
we finally got a new Xenogears. And it's a rhythm game.
We're in. Cinnamon, buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. You know you're there. Wow, you should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
Straight up doing a vaporwave background as well. A vaporwave wallpaper for our backdrop behind the city.
I'll give you 2 minutes. Here we go. Hold.
Focus hard.
My preparations for the
Jeez, my timing has gone
now to begin the careful adjustments.
absolutely up the left.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Jai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design.
Stop the cannon! Todd, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking up the worst habits.
Try this out.
Get him back around quarter time.
Vandalay security fine. That's for me.
Go get it, guys.
No problem, guy.
cannon.
And I even
I
made
know this.
multiple icons to tell you which ones.
I'm on.
Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
All right, let's finish this up.
Rip.
Double rip. Yeah. Try this out. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Oh, the preview's coming out. Don't know how many like how much detail I want to know about that game. I just want someone to show me a minute of combat and like a minute of walking around,
What's going on?
and that's it.
How odd. My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
But that is good to know, and I'll have a peep. We shall be peeping. No!
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Jai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Jai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Not enough for it.
Up there.
There we go. Me, Peppermint.
All eyes on.
Here goes. You need to bring it down to the ground when they shoot out the flames. That's where I come.
No problem, guy. Stop. I'm right and gone. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Corsica, you got this. Don't worry about me. Peppermint.
Help?
Ready for this?
Try this out. Me.
I could read about someone else having a minute of combat instead.
My access has returned.
It's kind of
With only
frustrating that
moderate suffering from Mr. Jai.
it's going to the press first rather than, you know, just shown directly.
The cannon is angled right at Ropefer's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me Palo. This is the greatest plan ever.
This is the dumbest plan ever. Let's hope this works.
Gang? What's that?
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
How's the cat just loving it?
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Oh, really, Pimmy? That's neat.
Crap.
Don't worry about me.
Peppermint, come on! Get up! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Let's do this, Jai. Double rip.
Yeah! You got this back.
Let me out.
Pick it up.
It's me.
Roper, clean up this mess.
Huh? Oh.
get out of here.
Ready?
What?
I might have to do like an easy mode playthrough after to hear the non-streamer music. Are we iron chefing?
Ready for this?
Here's a help.
Let me out there.
He literally just fought like a regular samurai.
Let's go.
Get him there and eat this kid for lunch.
There was like no difference between fighting him and the other dudes. Hey, Tetrium. Thank you, my dude, for the 4-month free subscription.
All eyes on you.
Thank you for wandering into the path of my attack that missed the that I actually tried to hit.
Ready for this?
Oh, I thought he was gonna do a flamethrower for some reason. There we go. That's more like it.
Okay. That was rough. Even for me.
Sir Macaron passed out, but he's on his feet again.
Chai, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. We're headed your way.
Chai, Roquefort's office is a couple floors above you. Get up.
Rockford here. Shut this place down. Protect finance at all costs.
Smidge, no.
It costs.
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well. Still, thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
Oh yeah, Tetrium is. It's pretty damn neat. Worth the look.
You got this, Mac. No problem, little guy.
You're not going anywhere.
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Keep it up, Chai. Keep it up, Chai.
Oh, I see the thing. I'm supposed to grapple up there.
Just
got this?
Let's down, child.
3, 2, 1, go!
A little too long.
Right. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Peppermint, come on! Go get him, Sky.
Ah, shit.
Let's down, child.
3, 2, 1, go!
Incoming, child.
Yeah, the assists in this game are really neat. I'd love to see them in more character action games, especially.
Let me at those shields, Ty.
Get him, Macaron!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
You got this, Mac!
Let me out.
Don't look it up.
Sure, Peppermint!
Help?
It's guarding everything!
I can put a stop to that.
Going for us again.
Back off.
Peppermint, come on! There we go!
Go get him, Sky.
Those arms are blocking everything. Wait for it to put its guard down.
Round them up, Corsica!
Ah, why'd I keep messing?
Let me out, Corsica! You got this?
Just focus.
Probably not, Poco. I was a little bit excited for that when it was coming out, but haven't seen more of it.
Please tell me I'm close.
I'm less excited.
Kinda. Looks like it's across from an atrium you're coming up to.
If you find any shortcuts before I do, let me know, okay?
Because I play the bad games I'm interested in. My kind of bad game, you know? It's the good bad.
Welcome to the future of technology, Vandalay.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
Rockford's office is right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
No.
No one panic. Mr. Jai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
Beyond Good and Evil 2 lost its managing director, but it was so close to coming out. It was definitely a sure thing. What will I do without it?
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Keep going, Chai.
First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Corsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
Did you ever actually see like the footage that they had released of Beyond Good and Evil? Like the playable section? No, they actually had like a bit of playable footage showing off. But yeah, man, Ubisoft need to turn things around. It's been a really steady decline for the past few years now, I think.
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
You said you buy Far Cry games at launch. I mean, I bought Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well, so I can't say shit.
You got this, Mac.
Got eyes on it.
Taylor, will you be my Beyond Good and Evil Pigman? Oh, Jade would actually be a good outfit though. Beyond Good and Evil wise. Because of Voss. I still do cringe a little bit at the obvious stunt casting for Voss's dad in the most recent one.
Finally, I'm here.
I have not yet played Valhalla, no. Voss's dad? Is he? I don't know if he's actually his dad, but you know. Giancarlo, whatchamacallem, whoever his character was. That child isn't Voss? I thought that game was related to Voss. Oh. It's not? He would have said it was because he had a cut on his eyebrow. Oh, I see. This fucking bird again. How you doing, Loco?
Okay, you are going down. Get him after all, Colt. Force it up. Pick it up.
We're not going this way? Oh, we are going this way.
Now to get back up.
They're set in the year the game releases in with the obvious exception of Primal and New Dawn. Oh, I didn't know that.
Macaron, ready to redecorate? Switch it up.
Got him, Ty. Take this, Statue Kale.
Gonna have scoliosis, does that walk? Isn't scoliosis just like a disease that affects you? It's not like a physical consequence. Was I wrong about that?
This is new.
Pick it up.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you'd come for me, I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'd let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
Pretty sure Scoliosis is a Pokemon.
He's just letting us.
Scoliopeed is a pretty damn good
This guy looks like
Pokemon.
a total
To be fair.
pushover.
I dunno, Chai. Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Oh, is he gonna be a samurai weeb?
Roquefort, Spectra Passkey, now.
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Well, it was worth asking.
Ugh, you're making me angry. I was on my deathbed when Chaos saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money. And I am not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Oh, he's literally becoming a wolf.
Hey, guys.
Confident now, kid.
Corsica, that wolf thing was not an expression!
You wanna get to Kale? You gotta get through me.
This is suspiciously rich for him. 90% of all furries.
Get him, Macaron! Don't throw!
Damn.
You pay the price.
Yeah, I do plan to, Yuho. I'm not gonna play myself, I'll just watch the boss fights.
Get him, Macaron! Got a roll of my sleeves.
Take hold this side.
Don't be scared, guys.
Here we go.
Don't scare off.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Peppermint, come on, go first, back off.
Hey, here's the old one, too.
Here we go. Get up.
Don't scare off. Let me at him.
You're only making me angry.
He's dead. We did it.
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Watch out, Chai!
I'll be in. Let me help.
Watch it up!
Take over, Jai.
Here we go. Peppermint, your turn.
Light him up.
Here we go.
Cold?
Don't be scared, Jai.
Ah!
Pay the price.
Oh, we're doing really well there. So the last couple hits.
You're only making me angry.
You got this, Matt. Don't scare off. Don't force it up. You don't scare off.
Watch out, Chai!
I'll be in. Let me help. Hold on, Jai.
Here we go. Try this out.
Go get it, Jai.
Get up.
Close, Chai.
Boy, you got this.
You don't scare off.
Here we go.
Back off.
Here we go.
Stand down.
Let's do this. Double rip.
Yeah. Get him, Macaroni.
Cold?
Fucking hell.
Spectra. The profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot.
Look, whenever the turret's up, I'm used to having to destroy the turrets by countering their business. Also, hello, Itchy. And Saprini, did I say hello to you as well? Hi, Saprini. Big smooches to both y'all.
But not yours, kid.
Oh shit, there's more?
Back off! Try this out! Don't scare off! Let her rip! Double rip! Yeah! Not enough time to cut the product down. Get him, Macaron! That'll roll up my sleeve. Don't worry, you don't stand off. Let's go! Pick it up! Don't be scared, guys! Macaron, knock him! Stand down! Not enough for the jump. Shave off this guy!
Why are you not facing the right direction?
This is our chance, Try. Together we can go up against it.
Is this the Elden Ring expansion that just got announced?
But as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere. Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
Oh, he Edge. Elden Ring's gonna be your personality again. Good.
Huh.
More Meliner art.
We're here.
Oh, you should have seen it! What a fight!
We were spectating through the door. Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything we hear.
Last on the list? Kale.
Are you ready for this, Peppermint?
I am. It ends here.
I'll take a B. That's okay.
Kale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Chai. We should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one. Peppermint, it'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Corsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Not much else to get. Oh, I should have bought a new super move.
Deep breaths.
Are you panicking again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far. And Roquefort was even a giant werewolf.
You're right. Like you said, I gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
Wow, that's pretty insightful, Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Wait, what?
Oh, you.
So, Kale's office. He's home turf. What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right. Maybe this will work out.
So, I guess we're beating Hi-Fi Rush today. Which means next week, all of our morning streams are going to be Theater Rhythm, Final Bar Line, as the people have been requesting.
All right, Cinnamon, give me the data breakdown.
On what, Mr. Chai?
On the thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
No more Theater
I actually
Rusty?
tried, but every
Theater
time
Rusties
I
are
put you
happening.
into a calculation, I get an error.
Simply have to
I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
accept this entire lives.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
But yeah, I'm not adding any new games to the rotation whenever we beat them. So when we beat this, oh wait, we have Fire Emblem as well. So we've beaten this, we'll have Fire Emblem. So next week will be Fire Emblem and Theater Rhythm. We beat the Bouncer, so we're gonna find out the new winner, but we're not playing it at the moment. We have God of War and Lost Odyssey left. We're not replacing any of the games in the rotation, so if we beat God of War, it'll literally just be all Lost Odyssey for a week or two, because I want to do that week of streaming that we were talking about. Oh, go.
What about you, Cinnamon? What's hiding under that hunk?
But I don't want to have it come in the middle of,
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai.
you know,
I'm
a
sorry to
playthrough.
disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
the Scoopathon. The Scoopathon itself.
You doing okay?
Sundown in the chat. Yeah, I'm just... No more streams. I'm done.
You gonna be alright with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind.
Why'd
All
I
really
punish
wanna
you?
know is where
Just
my
really going
mom
for the
is.
Catholic vibe right now, you
I
know?
thought she retired.
Big Catholicism vibes in chat.
Ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay. Well, looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for you. I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically
Fit Girl repacks
irresponsible.
install music. What?
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
I don't even know. You know what that means, but yes. Okay, we are going to get on ahead with the last level, or last couple of levels, I guess, in just a moment. But first, I'm going to take a little BRB, and until I get back, yeah, let's have that that one track that this game definitely unintentionally aped on. This is Escape the City from One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. Loco, how dare you reveal the fact that I'm appearing in Final Fantasy 16? I had the surprise set up and everything, and you just go ahead and tell people?
How's it going? I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Rockford actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point.
It's okay.
But don't get cocky.
Oh.
Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'll mute when I
not
cry.
Underestimating him.
That's good. But I'm a bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
Man, finding out that all that Final Fantasy 16 footage dropped while playing this game,
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
well, it's given me even more incentive to game my ass off.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save the self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
Don't go try and give me life lessons, Hi-Fi Rush. That is... It's not your lane.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
Maybe post a link. It's a song. I mean, you can...
Sit, everyone.
If a mod could permit Loco,
I can't believe it.
I'll not be playing it myself,
We'd
but
still be hanging out, Peppermint?
sure.
Nope. And I didn't think
Just
we'd
wait
be
for a
teaming up
permit
with Vandelay's
and,
own staff either.
Post
This
away.
was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Thank you,
Are
Poco.
we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you. You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Get ready.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us.
Could be what? A million robots.
Mom?
Oh, or that.
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left.
The trappist trap to ever exist.
And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra. I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne. No, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work. And able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
Just brainwash your own
Your
mom.
own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree.
That's a real
It's simply
Joaquin Phoenix
nudging
from
people
the
into
Gladiator
the
moment
Vandelay
right there.
ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard! Hey, a new whatever! Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress!
No Gladiator spoilers.
Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
You're enslaving them.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better
You know the Gladiator was
This
Russell
is
Crowe
so
the whole time.
corporate.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without
Okay,
my
Poco, I will avoid
You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
saying any more
Project Armstrong
Gladiator
was meant to
details.
help.
You know, that's a movie I
It was
can watch
Mom's
like
idea.
pretty much endlessly.
Spectra
That's
is
like
mine.
my
And
go-to
look who's
trash
in
movie. I
control
feel like.
now. Bam!
Just, you know,
Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on
mindless,
your buddy
melodramatic
Chai
fun. But also just like a really, really damn good depiction of Rome as a setting. In terms of like visuals and sets and whatnot.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
Everywhere about ancient Rome gives you fashy vibes.
You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back.
There is a lot of, you know, militarism about most movies in Roman settings. And also, you know, because of the whole fascists adopting
Just remember,
Roman
feel the beat.
aesthetics. Is this our legendary song moment?
You may not be slick, but you get it done.
You might not see it.
I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
We're in this together.
We really are using its form my Nakama.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Good enough. No. I got this.
Right. I do trust you. You know that, right?
And I know it now. I don't need a guitar. I am a rock star.
We did it. We animated.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Yeah, but this is much cooler. We can do this.
I am the guitar.
Some peace and quiet.
And he starts
Someone
making
get me
guitar
a
noises with his mouth.
cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What? And now this?
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
The decap thing is like just a joke about a mistreated employee who decided to make the coffee machines serve decaf since she was the only person who knew how to adjust the coffee machines. This really is our Hey Gang moment. Our Hey Gang moment is where our protagonist just doesn't appear for an hour.
And we're in.
Rude.
Let me help. Bury this wall.
My time's actually getting better for this one.
Easy boots out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way. Coming for you, Kale. Uh-oh. Or maybe not.
Mr. Jai, now it is my turn to help you.
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Jai.
You're almost near the path to the Spectra building.
I am vibing with this moment.
Hey, Jai. How about a shortcut?
me so well, Corsica. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. Okay, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
Get out of there, little guy!
Is that Zanzo's robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
Oh.
Oh, crap! Check this out.
Oh. Wait. How those attacks just straight up miss me? That was strange. Alright, let me put on a little random hat for you, Mackie. Also, hello. We're now up to 92 hats. And it has selected the 15th of them. Oh, I see. Give me but a moment. It is me, Shiranui Mai.
Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
No, Ruin, I made that up myself. That's the PB song. I'll never be in Smash. I'm not for the good boys and girls.
Run towards it! Trust me on this one. Right, to your left. Run to the shutter.
Merge and Blade? What even is that? I remember seeing that title and thinking, what even is that? a port, Elden Ring DLC hype, and Final Fantasy 16 footage hype.
Where you don't let me down.
I'm sorry, Rune. I simply want all the clout for myself and none of the clout for anybody else.
Thanks, Macaron.
Yep, there's 45 minutes of Final Fantasy 16 footage just dropped. I'll be watching it after we play this. I'm not sure I'll be watching all of it, but I'll definitely be watching some of it. How'd you not hear about this anywhere? I think it literally just happened. Like, during our break was whenever I first saw mention of it. Rim was talking about previews coming out, but alongside those previews, a whole bunch of footage just dropped. So, if you're gonna watch it on your own, please don't tell me anything that you see. I don't even want anyone else's impressions of it.
Just gotta get close to it. Well, good news. I think you lost.
But I will be watching it live after this, if anyone's interested.
Arm is stuck. Any way you can reach it.
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second.
I mean, I hope that is some sort of joke. Oh, you're talking about Merge and Blade. So I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy 16. I reckon I can blame him for that one. Also, congrats on getting through the meeting, Whiskey. I countered 0 of that.
Like that'll do it.
You're gonna do something, Shy.
Also, when I was saying how there was now 16 footage that I discovered like immediately after you mentioned the previews that people had, that I'll be watching after I beat this. Yeah, the partner finishers are sick. I love them.
Bet you won't see this coming.
That was awesome.
What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
Playable Cinnamon section.
I must seize this opportunity.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my! why you enjoy this, Mr. Chai.
The one character I was saying, let me play as them.
Compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
You ready?
Let's do this!
Had to get his Dragon Ball Z PS ready.
Cinnamon!
No.
Was I dope, Mr. Chai?
That was very dope, Cinnamon. Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can't fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close the set.
The needle drop, is that a reference to everybody's favorite music YouTuber?
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Too late, Brenda was always going there.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't
Did you know
stop
that
all
there's actually a reference to him?
Really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
So, thank you, Jimmy, for the 20 months resub.
How about it, Chai?
And the sub
Come on my
message.
side.
Good to see
I
ya.
can make you a real
But yeah, there's a reference to Anthony Fantano in Elden Ring.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter.
I don't know if it was the localizers that did it or FromSoft. Yeah, there's a character called Melina.
Another pawn. And this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandelay family.
So I would never say that.
Yeah, well, that's the point. I'm controlling him.
Oh shit, get him! Fucking get him! Thank you, Ren, for the Final Fantasy IX votes.
Is this a joke? You think I can't?
Anthony Meltano here. Oh shit!
What do you think you can do?
No.
Stupid machine.
Yeah, our dude has an iPod for a heart.
Damn it!
Get him, Chai!
Call it a comeback.
What a pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
See what I am capable of?
Kale, you've gone too far.
Are you Kieran?
See what I am capable of? Don't forget, you're just a defect.
There we go. Guys, we can do this.
No problem, guy.
Just give it up. Hey, just give it up.
Back off! You got it. Got this!
Ready for this?
What you got? You got this? Tight. Hard movement. There we go.
Go get it, guy.
Strike this out. Kale, you've gone too far. Get up. Don't let it touch you.
Come on, let's go.
Ends here.
Give it up.
Let me show you the future.
I'll never forget this.
Let's do this. Double rip.
Yeah.
Let me show you the future.
That's
Got
it.
this.
Kale, you've gone too far.
Let's just do this, Kale. Come on, Charlie. You should.
Sorry, 1 second. My doorbell just went. Right back. Okay, we're back.
See what this body is capable
I know he's Dr. Octopus in it.
Pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
You see about that.
Oh yes, we will.
Get him, Macaron.
Might want to stand back.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that. Yes, Ty. Ty, hot movement.
Cover me. Just give it up.
You got this back. Tom, don't let it get you.
Come here!
God, let me break those gears. Get him, Macaron. Hey, just give it up.
Why is that not hitting him?
I can break that lens for you, Chai. Stop it. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Get up.
Don't let it get you.
Kale, I'll never forget you.
Well, now that I'm done here,
Dage.
time for my cortado.
We daged that.
You should see what this body is capable.
Might have a coffee.
your
I don't actually have one today.
Armstrong Tech to
Don't wait until you get back.
See about
Oh yes, we will.
Might want to stand back.
Stay back tight. Let me have it now. It's up to you.
Ready for this?
I can break that lens for you guys. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge. Ty, you can do this.
God, let me break those shields. Get this out. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Get him, Macaron.
Okay, just give it off. Get me out of this.
Get him, Macaron.
Todd, don't let it get
What the fuck? Why is Macaron so useless? He is generally the least useful assist in the game.
Might want to stand back.
Just give it off.
Pick it up, Kale, and I'll never. Here we go. Here goes.
Get him, Macaron.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Sock him.
Let's go finish, Hale.
Try this out.
Let me out there. Kale, just give it off.
Get up.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Am I missing something here?
Let's go finish, Hale.
You got this, Mac.
Go inside.
Try this out.
Here
Here we go.
Stop it, Kale.
Gotcha.
The Sundowner fight? Yeah, the...
Get up.
Am I supposed to wait for him to counterattack? Is that it?
Oh, this new tech too much for you. As expected.
Alright, this time I'm gonna wait for whatever his attacks are. Not try to break his shield ahead of time.
You should see what this body is capable
We'll see about that.
of. Oh yes, we will.
Sundowner, one of the not only the most frustrating fights, but
Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's a frustrating fight and also like the worst song in the game.
God, let me break those shields.
Stop it, Kale.
Just give it off.
The gold and silver rings, I equip no such
Might
thing.
want to stand back.
Stay back tight. Let me have a lap. Now.
Cool.
Might want to stand
Now it's up to you.
Oh, I see. I see Poco. Sorrow, how's it going? Good to see you. Really did take me a while to get that.
No problem, guys.
Here we go.
Kale, you've gone too far.
You're welcome, Rin. I'd do it for you. Oh, do I have to do it ahead of time? Okay, one arm gone.
Now see if you can destroy them.
This is definitely not the last phase.
Let's finish this time.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai.
Oh no, he's got a robot dick.
Too bad your little adventure ends here.
Super Saiyan level 2 robot dick.
You got this, Mac.
See what I am capable of? God, what's it?
You got this. Here with it. Push it up. Don't worry about me. Try this out.
Ty, we can do this.
Not even you can stop this. With you
Oh,
out
damn.
of the way, now no one will stop me.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai. Adventure ends here.
I like how he still got, like, regardless.
Here to help.
Clear your wall.
See what I am capable of?
Fuck, if you get hit by that once, you really do lose a ton of health.
With you out of the way, now no one will stop me.
Adventure
So we have to...
here.
Can I outrun the lightning, I wonder?
See what I am capable of?
Okay, no, I just have to wait.
Not even you can stop this.
We're with you, Ty. Stop it, Kale.
Let's finish this time.
Kale, I'll never forget you.
Bad guy.
Here we go.
Ty, we can do this.
You got this, Mac.
Let me out.
Here we go. Back off.
See what I am capable of?
Peppermint, come on.
Stop it, Kale.
Let's just finish, Kale.
out of the way. Now no one will stop me.
What up, Ayo hell? How was your first day with Sekiro?
Adventure ends here.
I saw you did a little sneaky stream.
Back off.
Ty, we can do this! Get up! Gotta roll up my sleeve. Can't lose this.
Not even you can stop this.
Tail, I'll never
Dodge this.
Peppermint, just give it up! Tail, I'll never forget you. Corsica, don't let it up!
Defense.
Nice.
See what I am capable of?
Come on, Ty, we can do this! Get up! Don't let up! Here's out!
Oh, what the?
That's what you get for siding with losers.
What am I seeing over here? All this chatter. Love it. Noise, noise, noise. Finster is making Twitch fanboy. Sure, sure, sure. Addressing them because oh, I know the guy. Yeah. I'm familiar. Oh, we got a Jin trailer? Nice. I mean, we've already seen, you know, a bunch of what Jin can do. I think possibly holidays. Tekken 8. I reckon we'll see a release date at Evo.
Not even you can stop
Let's finish this time. Get up!
Dodge this!
Try this out! Tail, you've gone too far!
Loser!
Yeah, get back. No problem, guy.
Ah, fuck. I thought I dodged out of the way of that. Alright. That's a freebie.
That's what you get for siding with losers.
Yeah, it's the only Tekken World Tour and Evo are both Tekken 7, but yeah, like that still leaves room for holiday release for it, right? Like, I know Tekken World Tour tends to go into the early bits of the next year. Fuck, that's another freebie. God damn it. Just kill me.
Not even you can stop this. That's what you get for siding with Luke.
Oh, they're showing the Heat stuff? Okay, I'll be sure to watch that. Maybe not today, but next trailer binge for sure.
It's adventure ends here.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Ty, we can do this!
Not even you can stop this!
Peppermint! Stop! Don't let it get to you! Monica! That's it! That guy! I'm here for you, not. Bury the wall! Your turn, Peppermint! Hale, you've gone too far!
Back off!
Try this out!
Give it up!
Strong defect.
Peppermint! Come on! Monica, you got this?
Don't worry about it.
See what I am capable of?
Here we go!
Smash that! Hale, you've gone too far!
Try this out!
Let's finish this tie.
Here with Here's out,
Peppermint!
Ty, you can do this!
No problem, guys.
Defect.
Peppermint!
Give it up!
Ah, god damn it.
What you get for siding with losers.
Yeah, so Law, Paul, and King. Oh, maybe Jun? Well, we haven't seen any gameplay of Jun, but we know she's in it for sure.
You could have been something. Adventure ends here.
God, let me help! Bury the wall!
Not even you can stop this.
Peppermint, come on!
Stop
Roll
this.
on my sleeve.
See what I am capable of?
Corsica! Corsica!
Hale, I'll never forget you.
Hale, you've gone too far!
Get him, Macaron!
Let's just finish the tail.
Here with
Defect.
Try this out!
Ty, you can do this!
Here we go!
Stop it, Hale!
Here we go!
Hey, is the old one, too.
Round him up, That's down, Ty.
Here we go!
Let's finish this. Loser.
Not lose this!
Here we go!
Hale, I'll never forget you.
Peppermint!
Ah, fuck.
Get him, Macaron!
Let's finish this tie.
Oh, I thought whenever we stunned him, it would stop his little bits from firing. But it did not. Sisto, thank you for the Hey Joe.
It's over. Adventure ends here.
Did anyone else have trouble with this guy, or?
I'm here for you, Clear your wall. Peppermint, come on, give it up. Let's finish it. Peppermint, light him up. Back off. Try this out. Gold.
Man.
Here with
I swear my timing feels right for the counter, but it's clearly not.
See what I am capable of? That's what you get for siding with losers.
I don't dislike this boss fight. Like a last boss should be tough.
Adventure ends here.
Let's finish. Stop it, Kale. Let's do this,
what I am capable of?
Yeah. Peppermint. Your turn. Need help? Sock 'em. Kale, just give it up. Line 'em up for the fight.
This.
You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Point up. You got this. Bad time. Going for it. You got tight. Not losing. Point up. Here with you.
Loser.
Point up. You got this. Don't worry about
The sudden appearance of those.
Not even you can stop this.
Here we go. Ty, we can do this. Get up. Let's just finish, Dale. Line 'em up for the bad time.
Stupid Armstrong defect. See what I am capable of?
Dale, I'll never trust him. Here we go. Here with you.
See what I am capable of?
That's fun. Sussy, what's up? Thank you very much for the Final Fantasy 9.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been
Wait, did I not
something, child.
did I not have PP ups?
Adventure
Why did I not have
ends
PP
here.
ups?
Let's finish it. Give it up.
Not even you.
Oh, God damn it.
Peppermint, go. Let's go. Scare your wall. Here with me.
Loser.
Not losing.
Damn it.
With you out of the way, now no one can stop me.
He's a really boring person to talk to, IRL. I sometimes feel the same, Sassy. It's probably not true. But I understand it.
It's over, Kale.
When you go to dinner with any of your coworkers, not out to any of them. Yeah, that also. Also would be a confounding factor, I imagine.
Ends here.
See what I am capable of.
Kale, I'll never forget you.
Peppermint, come on!
Stop it, Kale.
Loser!
Stock him! That's what's finished, Kale!
Ty, you can do this. Back down, Ty.
Corsica, you got this? Here we go!
Kale, we're going too far.
You got this back. Hold on,
Strong defect. Not even you can stop me. Let's finish this.
Let's finish this, Todd. I'm here for you, Todd. Clear your wall. Here we go. Colt. Here we go.
Kale, I'll never forget you.
Where the hell? Clear your wall. Try this out.
Don't let it up.
Try this out.
Give it up.
Get him, Macaron. Let's just finish, Kale. Corsica, you got this?
Here with me.
Corsica, you got this?
That time.
Kale,
Peppermint, come on.
Kale, you've gone too far.
Here we go. Let me out. Here we go.
Not a time. That time.
Here we go.
Here with
Corsica.
Let's finish this.
Try this out.
that time.
Push it up.
Kale, I'll never forget you.
Corsica.
That time. Stop it, Kale.
Let's finish this, Todd.
Oh Lord.
You are a defect who got lucky. I put in the hard work.
You think I'm winging this? Not anymore. Macaron! You've ruined this company enough. Come on, Corsica!
Can't believe I looked up to you.
Peppermint!
This isn't just about Vandalin.
And this is Game over. Enough's enough.
This theater room was just practice for this stream.
Never.
Wait.
You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so, but together we're unstoppable.
Keel's a vegetable? I thought it was something that parents made up to scare gamers.
This is just too much work.
$555 seconds.
Is that it?
I think so.
I don't know if he sidewayed or if he you know, just blew up because we had beaten the shit out of his robot body enough. Bro got fired. Corsica's password was password. Excellent. The chief of security's password was password.
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second. But I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vandelay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandelay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms. Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
It's okay, we've got the good CEO now.
Things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right.
More
That's what
women
Our
billionaires.
team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way.
Bring back the suspiciously rich furry. That was a fun boss fight. All the boss fights were pretty good.
I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself. That you are special. Making the most of what was handed to you.
That's her
and
mama.
Making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an ambassador. A leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
GG's Video Games. John Johannes. I feel bad now, Pimmy, for asking if you were making a joke about his name. GG's John Johannes. Very good game. Hopefully he's sticking with Tango DreamWorks so that they, you know, got some name recognition behind their future projects. Oh no, don't worry, Pim, I'm watching. I don't skip the credits in games whenever I'm streaming them. Not in most cases. Man, we beat 2 games this week. I'm so good at video games. Game moment confirmed, weeb. Was that the game moment? There you go. Y'all got it. That little blushy smile was cute, to be fair. Yeah, we GG'd it. What do I think about the OST in this game? There were a couple really good tracks in it, but mostly it was just like, it was serviceable. Like, it was okay, but my take remains the same that
You're actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
if this game had like S-tier music, it would be an S-tier game, but it didn't. So it kind of wasn't. You know, if we had something along the lines of a Gitaroo Man quality of soundtrack to this game, it would be phenomenal. But it was mostly good, for sure. I think, of course, it was largely maybe built around the copyright music. I think that was like maybe the intention for it. I mean, obviously it kind of was because that's the default play mode. But I also kind of wish it wasn't. You know, like, yeah, it has a whole non, like, this is the streamer mode I've been playing on. Otherwise, there are licensed tracks for like boss fights and big gamer moments. Yeah, not every song was replaced. I imagine like the general level song music was mostly the same. Oh, they had the Joy Formidable? Was that the last boss music, Timmy? Joy Formidable play whenever you jumped out the window. That entire section in the last level. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Oh, no, yeah, Jimmy, the streamer mode replaces every licensed song with an original, so, like Rin says, no difficulty there. It's rough because you don't get the intended experience. Well, I wonder how much it would elevate it. But I accept your apology. It'll take a while to fully move past it, but Uchi thinks both are intended. Fucking pick a side, Uchi. Jesus Christ. That is true, though, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, with keeping that in mind, could have gone harder. Could have gone harder. Picking this game as good side. Oh, I like this game. Rock Force Boston is pretty much the same as the non-streamer version. I mean, it was like a remix of a classical track, right? I forget which one. But yeah, stay tuned because we're going to be watching up to 45 minutes of Final Fantasy 16 footage that dropped. I don't know how much of I'm going to watch. I might like start watching it and be like, alright, I've seen enough. I don't want any more. Or there might be like, I know there are different videos and a couple of them cover boss fights and I'm hoping they don't show the full thing. Wolfgang Swiss Symphony of the non-streamer mode. Yeah, that's the thing, like all classical recordings they're not copyright to the, the composer, obviously, but they are copyright to the performers. But yeah, good game. Very much enjoyed Hi-Fi Rush. And now we have room in our schedule for more Theater Rhythm. Forever. Yeah, no matter how we enjoyed it, we have to, if it's not as good as God Hand, we have to keep it below IGN's score for God Hand. Everyone thinks that IGN was really harsh on God Hand, but that's just the highest that they've ever scored a game. They've got insane standards. Gotta play God Hand and Sifu soon. Sai broke my heart. Was it yesterday? Tell me that... I think it was the day beforehand. Tell me that Sifu had its new mode out. Oh yeah, Uchi, they have a different skill for bad games. Why does that break my heart? Because I was ready to play the roguelike mode of Sifu. It's the one thing that I said that stops that game from, in my opinion, being elevated to endlessly replayable excellence. And I thought it was finally made available. But it wasn't. Sai said it was out like 2 weeks ago. And it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. Sai lied. Uchi, I'll just eat you. How about that? You fuck. What GPU do you have, Poco? Rate this game like IGN would. Too much platforming. I didn't like the music. The fights were too hard. And its story was reliant on, you know, paper-thin tropes and mostly carried itself through comedy that may or may not hit 9 out of 10. Hey, Relin, thank you very much for the 15-month sub. And you get to catch the most exciting bit of the game. RTX 2070. That's better than mine. Well, I guess my GPU is also going to die. If I was to tier the game, I think it would be an A tier game for me, Uchi. It's Dead Space. Hopefully Wolong is a little better optimized. Really, Pimmy? I mean, maybe he changed his mind going through it, but that's funny. No, normalize not normalizing things. Ostracize people for every decision that they make. But yeah, that's funny. When I get caught being a hypocrite, I just say I changed my mind. Sorry, I've retconned what I said in the past. What I say now is the new truth. And we're gonna let it out. Wait, that's the wrong lyrics. And we're gonna shout it out, even if the words seem meaningless. Claude Debussy. 13 tries on that? God damn.
This is impossible. It's spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vandalay campus.
But I thought we shut it down.
Could be some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
Who are you implying?
Additional
You, Mr.
content.
Chang. I was implying you.
You up for another round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a choice.
Customizing. Time challenge mode. Okay, we'll try the rhythm tower at least once. If the rhythm gauge falls to a D, it's immediate game over. God damn. God damn. The upside down tower was real. Leg.
Mr. Chai, did I ever mention to you my penchant for fashion?
No.
His
And you
penchant
seem
for
the least
fashion.
likely to be into that sort of thing.
I think Sir Macaron programmed me.
Yeah, we'll
to
just give it
give
one
you
try,
advice.
and then we'll watch the new
this?
Jin trailer
Because I
and the
discovered a
Final
convoluted
Fantasy
way of
16
converting
business.
gears into fashion options for us.
That makes no sense, but I am intrigued.
So by all means, dabble in my designs.
Okay. Cool. We did it. That is cool. Who do we chat to get to the tower? Is it you? Didn't even check the store. Ugh. Oh, it's cinnamon? Oh, I didn't even clock that. Store? Ah. Ah. That's a nice one. Man, they really should have let you unlock these in the game. Well, I suppose it's good to, you know, keep a bunch of it to post-game content. Obviously. Oh, that's cool. I like that. And that, goddamn. Anime protagonist time. Gotta get the Gamzite. Oh, we got Gripperzite option. And then just full costumes. This is it. This is the look.
All right.
Okay, so we must have talked to Corsica then. You probably like Chai more if he was blonde.
So Chai, I know.
Uh-oh.
We know it. It's.
I don't.
Or forgot.
Well, it's good to know I have, you know, reasons to play this game with the original music on afterwards. Continue as we advance until you reach the top floors. We'll be able to change your chips so you start. Every setting your score will be converted to gears after each floor. You'll want to try to combine high scoring combos with quickly defeating enemies to earn as many gears as you can. Did it say it was endless? Okay, no it's not. Okay, we give him 3 seconds. Need some time in that one. Nope. Doing A-okay. Infernax is added a multiplayer mode? Really? How the fuck does that even work? Okay, not bad. Use your remaining time to purchase items in the shop. Roll the dice for a random item at a low price. We've got every purchase deduct from your left reply time. Nah, I'm good. Gear multiplier increases using your final payout. The higher you climb, the higher the multiplier, so it's worth it to push as high as you can go. Run out of time or lose all your health, and you'll leave with nothing. If you think you might not make it, you can retire at the store and keep your gears, but end your climb to the top. Ooh.
Ready for this?
Here we go. There we go, guys.
Here's the old one, too.
Get out and working together. Jam time.
Easy peasy so far.
Ready for this?
So bad.
Let me have it.
That's downside. Help me out.
Oh, you can actually destroy the little thing in the middle? I thought you had to destroy the bike thing. I thought the bike thing was what was given good shields. Also, I love that the 808's like little speaker mode still has Peppermint's head on it. That's cute. Wow. You are warned, Pimmy. You have been officially warned. Warmed? Yeah, feel warm.
See,
You
just
fucker.
like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Introducing the head of production, Rekka!
Oh, Nate, there's boss fights in this too.
Oh no.
There you are, man. Messing with Rekka's crew, Rekka's production. And worst of all, yeah, Rekka's perfect, no defect record!
Your security tried to kill me!
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print. Should've read it, punk.
Okay, this is just her cutscene.
Let's rock, big boy.
His hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
They say hit them, but okay.
Let's go.
Lord eyes on you.
Fun get to use these. Try and dodge this. Time to get serious!
You got me for this?
Stand down, Chai. Go get him.
Get up! There's the old one, too. No problem, guys.
Let's go, Chai. Come on.
Oh.
Here we go. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Don't work it out.
The old one, too.
Looking good.
Wait. How did I die? Literally did not see how I died there. Oh well. Yeah, it'll be at the end of tomorrow's stream. Oh, time ran out? Fuck. Womp womp. Yeah, it's always at the end of the stream so people have the chance to get votes in. Well, that will be it for Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, too late, Pimmy, I closed it. Womp womp. I figured it was just gonna be a whatchamacallit, like soundtrack access thing. Model viewer and the place to unlock music for the hideout. Oh, okay, okay. Now for the theater rhythm segment, I think I would be killed. I think they would find me and destroy me. We're gonna watch this Jin Kazama trailer, and then we're gonna watch the Final Fantasy 16 stuff that Gamatsu has uploaded. Or was it Gamatsu that got this? God damn. Bing. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum dum ba dum dum. Add to queue. Oh no, I think Amatsu might have got this from somewhere else. Or maybe Amatsu did get it. Fucking YouTube, will you tell me what the goddamn symbols mean? What is add? Which one's add to queue? Okay, that's add to queue. Thank you. Easy, I have one as well, probably similar footage. Alright, for some reason it saved as 2 different queues, which I love. I think Hades might be getting more votes in than you suspect it has, Poco. I said it's probably going to stay because it has been getting consistent votes, and if someone's consistently voting for a game, it's not going to get removed. You weren't here when it got votes, but it has been getting votes all the same. Our game's getting kicked off still, only if they get like very, very, very few votes. Like if literally someone comes in and votes for a game once or twice, that's not going to be enough for it. But if there's 1 or 2 people who are consistently voting for it, it's not likely to get removed. Yeah, I think Hades is very likely safe. Alright, here we go. Starting with our... Squario's been voting for Hades. Someone else has been voting for Hades. And then there are some people who will like toss it some votes, aside from their usual votes as well.
Ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Jin Kazama.
I wonder if they removed Devil Jin as a character, because it seems like he can like summon characteristics of Devil Jin now. Wait a second, what fighting style is he using here? I need to take a better look at this. Oh, change character. Okay. Okay. This is not the Dame Dame guy. Did I say change character? Sorry, yeah, brainworms. We've been live for 5.5 hours.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8.
I was more paying attention to the effects on his moves than his actual moves.
Gen Kazama.
What moveset? Okay, that's... He's got some new moves in there. He's got some of his like, okay, that's his like traditional Okinawan karate stuff. But he's got like, it looks like Lars moves in there. Okay, that's a traditional Jin move. Yep. But yeah, it looks like maybe Devil Jin might not be a character anymore. Because he also had like some Devil Jin moves in there, like the aerial kick. You know, now that the old Yakuza producer's gone, Kiryu might actually have a chance of getting in Tekken.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Oh, what do you call that actor?
Here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Can I turn up his mage?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Are we holding some buttons?
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Anyone making an effort in chat? Yeah, this is why PS5 gets it before everybody else. Only PS5 lets you feel the effort.
Unfortunately, yes.
Find him.
What? Good news, lads.
Give them all you've got, boys.
It's over.
Damn, you just stabbed that dude. Also, yeah, you can, your dog, you can call him as an assist.
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists.
Like everything about this except how the combat looks. I'm okay with the combat so far. I want to see. It skipped over a lot of it. I think you've been indoctrinated by the bad slow games that you love. I mean, you know me. I'm a big action game lover. Should you play this or Type 0?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. right where the Royalists left them.
There you go. We got a poll to decide Sassy's fate.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Iconic abilities. Game does love its particles. It's the resolution of the videos make it a little bit muddy. Wait, can I? This is as high def as the video gets, but this is not indicative of the actual footage. I can see that. I like the particle effects too. It's just like with this resolution of video, they're a little bit a little fuzzy. That guy teleporting all over the place. Okay, they're bringing Stagger over. Final Fantasy 13 really did stagger the genre, so that 7 remake and this could knock it out. Oh damn! I love that. Summon the Garuda Claws. I like this notion of like the game treating your different icons as weapons and movesets. You know, he's tugged him to his knees. That was sick.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
We tugging. Yeah, it very much is straight up action. Well, we'll have to see what the other elements of the game are. Yeah, I might take off the numbers as well. Attacking a opponent from the front while his guardian will deal no damage. Certain basic abilities such as iconic abilities can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front. Okay.
Seems they were expected.
You don't say.
Oh, I like that. I wonder if we get different weapons. Like if it's just a sword and then the rest. It's like sword and then your Akon abilities, or if you get like, you know, spears, axes, bows, that kind of stuff. How's it looking? I've seen what I wanted to see. I'm seeing tight looking action gameplay with pretty interesting looking abilities. Yeah, they've chosen a particularly dark area, that's for sure. Taito? Sorrow, this is Final Fantasy 16. Have we seen much of the story of combat and world building?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough.
Yeah, there has been quite a bit of story and and world building shown in the other trailers.
Hand over the dominant.
She has a really FF14 face, doesn't she, Itchy?
You would dare to make demands of me.
Alright, Suzzie's playing Type 0.
Little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time. Not this time. There, boy. Flames to me.
Yep, I'm done.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
I'm done bad, that is. I thought we were gonna have to like defeat her to use the powers of Garuda, but it seems that we already have Garuda's abilities.
Dodge this.
Oh, we QTing. Don't you? God damn! That dog better be okay.
There's no one to save now.
I will no longer date her. She has removed me from a romance option. If evil, why hot? Seems like all the villains are kind of hot in this. The Titan dominant is hitting the bear market pretty hard. It's like the Chris Boulder punch.
Time to join my pet.
Thank you, Lep. Certain beating up some dogs yesterday. Yeah, but that was very funny.
Stay down.
I did indeed sigh. I did indeed. A qualified victory. People don't need to know this. How dare you? He said a swear word. How much of this boss fight are they gonna show the whole thing? Because I don't want to see the whole thing. Yeah, I don't want to see the whole thing, so we're gonna skip to the next one. Beep.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, our buddy is the dominant of Ramu.
Prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel?
What do you call that actor? He played
false
Dagmar
god?
Cleftjaw in Game of Thrones.
I was waiting for
He plays the father in
For too long, I hope.
The Witch.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
Dagmar Cleftjaw.
Come back to me.
Cleftjaw is his nickname because he has a
Think of all the things
cleft
we can
lip.
create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his.
I think the voice is alright.
That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say.
Sidolphus. Thank you,
You
Sassy.
were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh, is he gonna go Ramu mode? June, I think, Flap. June or July. This will be a day one, of course, for me. I'm gonna be one of the 5 million channels. So I'll be playing predominantly this for a while. There'll be no one here except you. Entirely possible.
Finish them.
Whenever I'm playing this, whatever mods are here, need y'all to be on the lookout for the people who are like, wait for this bit, wait do you see this? This is my favorite bit, etc, etc. Those are immediate timeouts for a game like this. Your favorite PB bit? It's a bad bit. Real bad bit. It's like Pimmy. Well, to be fair, Pimmy Sen's his favorite boss fight, and it was clear it was going to be a boss fight, but that's kind of close, I'll say. Bad bit for a bad bitch. That's us. Alright, I can see 2 iconic abilities available on each one. I wonder if you can change those as you go.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on.
Mega, what's up? Not the first Final Fantasy to have QTEs, but definitely a Final Fantasy with QTEs. Oh, we got them stats. All right. Don't want to see any more of this. So these accessories are effectively the game's easy mode that you can turn on if you don't want to play, you know, full action game style. Have we hashed out Shadow of the Erdtree? I mean, alright, I definitely don't want to watch the icon battle. So I guess that'll be it for damn, Poco coming in with the receipts. Pimmy in shambles. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I guess we'll play that little 7-minute section at the end. But yeah, there's not much to talk about with Shadow of the Erdtree. It's like sick that it's announced, but it's kind of weird that they dropped the announcement on a tweet rather than a whatchamacallit.
In here. They're all empty.
A trailer. But yeah, in future, I do dislike when people call things that are happening later in the stream, even if it is just like an opinion or whatever. It's like, let me experience it, then we can talk about it. But in this one case, it's Hi-Fi Rush. I didn't care too much, but as a general rule, I think it makes sense that it was a tweet rather than a trailer.
What do you think?
I mean, either way, you know, excellent news. Looking forward to it. Also, the imagery that they're using is interesting stuff. Doesn't seem like it'll be done for a while. And babies do not cry, we don't have a drill. Yeah, I can imagine maybe they were like doing that, just like, you know, this is what we're working on.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, we got some baller concept art. But yeah, Scobie not into 16. I mean, on the one hand, oh, there's other DLCs as well. Fair enough. On the one hand, I, you know, maybe feel slightly bad for the people who are looking for a traditional Final Fantasy RPG. But on the other hand, I get this. This one's for me. This one's just for the PBs in chat. Wait, did they do like a little tandem spell thing there? Because our man's the icon of Ramuh. That's sick. They did a little join spell thing. The traditional FF ship has sealed.
This door only leads to more royalists.
I would like.
We'd better find another one.
I would like them to, you know, do another, but I think in terms of like, you know, the mainline titles of the flagship series within, I think that might be a done deal.
How about a window?
Who buying turn-based at 12 million copies? Everyone who bought Persona 5. Pokemon.
Bloody show off.
Undertale.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where
Dragon Quest, yeah. I mean, people are playing MMO at 12 million, so.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
I think there was a time when that might have been you know, correct to some degree, but I think we've passed that time. I think at least like the big, like, I don't think we're back in the prime era of RPGs at their peak, but I think we're at the point that they're doing okay again. But yeah, in terms of abilities, it looks like you always have like a basic attack and a basic range skill. I wonder if there's much in terms of like timing with attacks, like different combos that you can do, or if it's like a basic attack and then you just have your iconic abilities alongside it. Didn't play Final Fantasy VII Remake, but the battle system seems ideal. Yeah, I would be A-okay if they did a mainline Final Fantasy in the vein of 7 Remake's battle system for sure. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, the dog shortcuts on the bottom left-hand corner. Do we have Sidolphus shortcuts as well? Yeah, it said we could command our dog to do stuff. How does our dog heal us? That's what I'm like. What's he doing? What the dog doing? So you can have 6 abilities equipped at any given time, which is a nice move set. And I do like that those little circles beside your buttons show you which have your cooldowns. I'm just wondering. I imagine that the Acons are going to have customizable move sets. Like we're going to get more moves for each of them. The one thing that I would like to see, and I'm not sure if we'll get it. In fact, I reckon that we probably won't. Yeah, Akon's back. He's lonely. He is so lonely. Wait, what? Did he use an ability there, or was that just a combo finisher? Oh, that was a... Okay, so you can finish combos with fire to do a different thing. And your Titanic block isn't just a block, it starts a counter combo. Interesting. So mixing and matching your spells with your attacks does different deals. That's pretty neat. But yeah, different weapons. I love that. I don't expect we'll get it. But I'd love, you know, spears, axes, daggers, and the like to change up your battle style even more. But yeah, so we got a lot of the combat today. I want to see how much, you know, hanging about town, traveling about the world we also have. The story seems like it's going to be very, very linear. Like most Final Fantasies are, but I mean, like, in terms of, like, it seems like there's always some, something pushing you forward from place to place. Wish we saw the sky. I mean, we had this entire fight underneath the sky. But yeah, no, I'm very interested. I'm pretty happy with how the combat system's looking. It looks like there's quite a bit of meat to dig into. And yeah, I mean, they talked about how the battle system, they say it feels akin to playing as Bartz from Final Fantasy V in terms of like being able to mix and match job abilities and so on. Pretty happy with the evil hot lady. She really does look like a Final Fantasy XIV character. That's super true. And yeah, we got QTEs confirmed, which I don't mind. So long as they're not like Bayonetta QTEs where you die if you miss one. And it doesn't seem to be that in the least. It seems more akin to Naruto Ultimate Ninja, Azura's Wrath style. And with the dog getting blasted, that is where we're going to end things for today. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, for joining me, for watching me defeat Yield Hi-Fi Rush. Good game, really good game. Had like little issues with it, but overall, solid. Really a ton of fun. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I shall be back again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. We're going to be playing some more God of War Ragnarok. And at the end of that stream, we're going to be revealing the winner of the Maybe votes. Who wants to play some multiplayer Theatrusy? I would love to, but unfortunately I need to get some stuff done today. So for now, we're going to go and raid Buddy Tetrium, who is playing some Tetris Effect Connected. Most likely playing like online against people. And he seems pretty decent at the game, so it's quite fun to watch. He can do T-spins, he can set up T-spins. I can't do that. So yeah, go say hi to Tetrium. Hopefully I'll see some of y'all for... Oh, thanks Sassy, but I don't want that. No, I'm kidding. I love that song. I love that game in general. Tetris Effect's so good. Yeah, I'll see y'all for God of War Ragnarok tomorrow. On Thursday morning, it's going to be Fire Emblem Engage. Friday evening, we're going to have a scoop of PB. Saturday evening, it'll be more night shift with Mega Babes, Taylor, Rintooth, Echo, Valko, and Jimmy. Then on Sunday, our double whammy stream will have Stranger of Paradise with Rune and Taylor in the afternoon, and then more God of War Ragnarok in the evening. Don't forget to tip your landlord, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Lep. But yeah, until next time, take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye.